Let me get some. Cool, okay, so I'm just gonna walk slowly and we're gonna see. Wow. Hey bro, how's it going? You doing alright? We're in alert status. Why can't you see me? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job. Oh my god. What a fucking boot, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, stealth in this game is very silly.
Dude's got a big ass neck, and it looks like a snack. Where the hell did this guy come from? Okay. Alright. That was cute. That was feckin' adorable.
I cannot believe what's happening right now. That's not what I input. Yeah, I deserved that. But you deserved this. Ah! Stop! Ha! 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 He tried! Did you see that? Did you see that? It got... He like, just barely missed it. Oh my god! That is hilarious! Okay. Interesting. And that is the only way out, so let's go the other way. Hey. Oh, wow. Well, he gone. He gone. Oh man, that was fantastic. Okay. 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 That. Yeah, go for it, because... Ah, God, I knew that was about to happen. Fucking ballista. Yeah, I'm on... What?! 141. I can't even. I don't even know what just... What? This is... Hey, what's going on, Kyo? I forgot for a second that when OBS first initializes my microphone, that it doesn't actually have audio yet. Right, that's where I said from. We're definitely going to continue to do that. What you been up to lately? Oh, I have another book that needs to go away. I'll deal with the rest of that in a minute. This I can dump in here on the way out. Yeah, buddy. I didn't send out my goons. Oh man, I'm dumb. Trying to make sure that I'm sending everybody where they're actually supposed to go. It didn't deploy Nicholas. What? I could have sworn. Whatever, man. Sure. Oh, yeah? You know, I don't know what it is about Tonfa, but lately that weapon has been getting on my goddamn nerves. I don't know what it is, man. I can't get it to behave the way that I want it to most of the time. In all likelihood, this is a skill issue and I suck, but still. Probably told you before, like, my initial playthrough, I was using mostly the fist. Oh no, yeah, that grapple animation is hot, for sure. That is an absolute fact. And anyone saying anything to the contrary is a liar! Wait, is everybody deployed? Let me make sure, yeah, away on hunt, good. But having said that, I don't know. Maybe I just need to rewire how I think about combat with the Tonfas, because here lately it's just, I haven't been gelling with it at all. Like, out of nowhere here lately, I've started having more trouble with both the hatchets and the Tonfa, and I don't know, man. To me, it's always a lot more frustrating when it's like I've never had trouble with this before, and all of a sudden I don't know what nothing should be different. And yet, here we are. Get those bones in there. Oh wait, is this done? No. Not even close. But I can put 3 more stacks of this shit in there. Okay. Yeah, I've got another fucking book on me, dude. I don't know if there is like a more advanced jewel cutter, but that would be nice because it would be faster. I don't think there's anything else that I need. We'll go ahead and yoink all of this shit. I did a huge redesign on this garden area yesterday, and it took frankly an obnoxiously massive amount of time. I'm not surprised that it took so long. I was just annoyed that it took so long. Venom, Bat Hide. I've got so much shit, dude. And I need more shit, dude. Glass. I'm almost full up on glass. That's encouraging. Sure, we'll dump those in. The paper can get dumped in. I haven't put sawdust in there in a hot minute. What am I doing? Alright, I need to dump in these bones. Take out that grave dust. That needs to come over here. We are going to need more whetstone soon, which means I'm going to need to grab those. We're going to dump that in there. I need to go get iron. I almost have enough to pick up 2 different fragments. Oh, that's not the one I was trying to access. Okay. See, some of these, like, I don't even need any of these right here. Here, you know what? First things first. I think 7, yeah, 7 is where it gets too sketchy. Northwest. We're gonna try not to cause any fuss, and we're probably gonna fail because I'm really bad at not causing any fuss. Oh, come on. What are y'all even doing here? What? Oh, there's a box. We'll grab that. That's more silver. Okay. Sure. Random bit of glass. Please tell me you got ghost room. Yes! Give me those. Give me those. The rest of that isn't important. Guys, do we really want to do this?
like, all of that movement looks really fancy, but it doesn't impress me. Anyways, hi. Hello again. How are you? We could use more silk. But let me just spend the rest of what I have and we're gonna leave. Bye. I did not realize that there were just like normal, everyday goons in the back alleys. That's curious. Do I have anything that can't be teleported? I think the glass cannot be teleported. What about what else? I've got iron. Okay. That's fair, whatever. We'll just go ahead and get a little toasty. I see another deer. You know, I probably should have fought those harpies, but I'm not really sure, like... Please sit down. Oh, this is where the Elementalist is. I don't want to fuck with that. Wait, I see... quartz. Give me that. I'm very much of the mindset of, I was forced to stop, so we're gonna get everything that's here that might be useful. Oh, I see another quartz right there, too. Nice. Is Heavenly Chain good? Which attack is that again? Is that the, X finisher after the... You know what, I'm talking like we're all using the same inputs. Is it the light attack finisher after a heavy attack? Because if so, yes. Otherwise, like, I'm real bad with attack names, dude. Like, most of them I just straight up don't know what those attacks are called. Yeah, that's a fucking amazing attack, 100%. It's like in low and high stance, that first heavy attack gets you in, right? In low stance, you typically want to do the second part of that heavy attack because it forces you to turn and face the enemy. Whereas, like, the initial attack has a habit of putting you slightly off angle. But if you're doing high stance heavy into Heavenly Chain, oh, so delicious. Oh no, yeah, its affliction rate is crazy. That shit is like 10 out of 10 for my paralysis setup. Oh, I've got over 1,000 wood. I don't really... Like, I've got trees at home, you know? I'm not, like, itching for wood. Tell you what I'm always itching for, though, is more fiber. Is this one? No. No cottons to be had here. You know what would be really, really good in Neo in general is, like, coming up with, like, a universally accepted, like, annotation for what the attacks are, right? Instead of, like, having to rely on knowing what they're called, just being able to say, oh, like, key forward, as being, like, an attack that you do by key charging while holding forward, you know what I mean? It's not often that I have something positive to say about Tekken, but the Tekken community has a very well accepted form of annotation in, like, you don't have to know what anything is called. You just, like a lot of people, like, a lot of attacks have nicknames. And on top of that, a lot of, like, pretty much any button combination you can think of has something that people know it for. Tekken, or Neo needs something like that, where it's just like, oh, basic attack is 1, heavy attack is 2, you know what I'm saying? K for key charge. The trouble is that an annotation like that is only useful if other people know what you're talking about when you say it. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Having said that, Tekken stopped being good somewhere around Tekken 5. Like, Tekken Tag Tournament 2 was pretty okay, but it has pretty fucking extreme balance issues. I honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and have to say this. Mortal Kombat's not technical. And, like, once they got into the trying to make 3D games era, it's... Realistically, looking at what they were doing, is they were very much trying to imitate the more technical fighters, and they never really figured out how to design like that. But, like, it's not their fault, really, is it? When you consider that, like, look, I was around when Mortal Kombat first hit the scene, and the whole draw to Mortal Kombat, like, no one played Mortal Kombat back then because it was a good fighting game. People were attracted to it because of the moral panic of, oh my god, video games so violent. Like, genuinely, like, Mortal Kombat was in the news cycle where I was, for fucking months, dude. And then Mortal Kombat 2 came out, and then it was in the news cycle for fucking months again. And I think if the news had, like, not fucking talked about it at all, I don't really think Mortal Kombat would have sold enough units to have made fucking sequels. And, like, I don't say that to, like, knock on anyone that likes it. If you're a Mortal Kombat fan, good on you. That's your jam. But, like, realistically, I genuinely think it would not have still been around if the news had just, like, shut the fuck up about it. That kind of stuff happens, like, all the time. There's instances on, like, political discourse here in the US where we got the same kind of thing going on, where, like, if people would just let, you know, like, business as usual just be business as usual, there's a lot of things that would go unnoticed, and then, like, the attempt to, like, hide all of this shit makes people think, oh, there's a reason to hide this shit, and it makes them far more interested than they would have been. It's just so dumb. People are like, it's so dumb. I need whoops. Point. Let me feed. Arguably, though, now, like, I was in Tekken competitive for a little bit, but arguably, the thing that makes Tekken the most complicated, like, its most complicating feature is really, it's just the fact that there's so many goddamn moves. And fighting games like that one are, like, one of the most important things that you can do is start recognizing animations, right? Because when a character starts to do a thing, you want to be able, in the first few frames, to have an idea of what attack is coming, so that you can react to that. And then after, like, you know, when you block an attack and it's like, okay, I just blocked something, is that punishable? And then it's like, okay, how many minus frames is it versus what range was it done at? Does my forward 3 punish it because it's at a lot of minus frames, but it sure is far away? You know, that kind of thing. Jesus Christ. Oh, for God's sake, dude. I've just got too much shit. Like, end of the day, I have too much shit. I want to move you slightly. Just because, like, I've noticed that I placed it slightly wrong, and the position of it has been getting on my nerves for ages. We've got 2 random sunflowers and 2 random Hellcarrions. I don't know what happened to some of these plots, but they are in some disarray at the moment. Right. I really need to go get some iron. fucking... Come on, dude. How much of that... I can only fit 47 more of those, and then it's gonna be... Oh, God, it's gonna be a fucking problem, isn't it? I'm gonna end up needing to put, like, a heap of it right here. Okay, that's way too much high pitch. What is it as a track name that I can't see because the metadata is too long? Fucking damn it. What was I doing? Right. Stuff. I was definitely doing stuff. But honestly, the most difficult thing about any fighting game, in my experience, is dealing with the other people around it. Because, like, holy shit, are there some fighting game fans that are, like, the worst goddamn people. Like, the number of people that I encountered in the Tekken competitive scene that were just, like, patently misogynist, sexist, racist sons of bitches, like, fucking hell, dude. I don't know if, like, fighting game communities are that way in other parts of the world, but... man... here, I don't understand how anybody tolerates that shit. And see, that's valid. You know, have the skill for that. It's honestly, I would say it doesn't have as much to do with skill as it does with just learning. It's a dedication thing more than it is anything else. What am I doing? And I will say this, I never had the long-term dedication to get into, like, when I say I was in Tekken competitive makes it sound like I was really, really good. No. I was okay. I was moderately decent at it. You could say I was competent. That's about it. That feel when having to avoid the sun in a cave. Oh, that's not what I'm doing. Fuck. I love that this thing does, like, 20-something damage to me, and my immediate response is a skill that siphons 58 HP from it. Yeah, I mean, that's combat games in general. It's all about having that dedication. Like, if I was as dedicated to Tekken as I ever was with God Hand, I probably would have been very, very, very high tier at it. But I don't have that kind of dedication to it. Tekken annoys the shit out of me. And the people that, like I was saying earlier, the people that I had to deal with annoyed me much more. God damn it. Not all of them. There were some really, really, really good people in there, but fuck me, that is not the majority. The overwhelming majority of people that I had to deal with in Tekken competitive were just the goddamned worst. I do wish I could remember more of the good ones' names, though, but unfortunately my memories are mostly tangled up in, oh yeah, this guy was the fucking worst, and this guy's a misogynistic piece of shit. Unfortunately, one of the most famous names in the space is Avoiding the Puddle, which is a fellow by the name of Eris. He's a sexist dumpster fire of a person. He would be best cast off a cliff and never to be seen again. And then there was Run It Black. Oh my god. What a fucking piece of shit that guy was. Say was. I zero faith that this person is no longer a piece of shit. Anyways, better topics. Non-Tekken related ones. I'm out of coffee. This is a tragedy.
The material is too strong.
Beat up these chunks and head home. You know, to be fair, because, you know, this Beatmania used to be into these music and rhythm games, and there's some, like, really competitive people in those, too. So to be fair to fighting games, I don't think it's that fighting game competitive players are toxic. I think it's that competitive players tend to be toxic. Because there's some fucking horrible people in the music and rhythm competitive scene, too. So that's 20 a swing. Hold on. If I were to... Boom. 14. That's about the same. Just about straight south. I saw that. Whee! I also see a general deposit. Oh, there's two of them. Yes.
My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to.
That's good enough. Let's go. What do I have that I could not have? Can't drop stuff in the Got it. Wait, I think that turns into... So that's technically worth 50. Okay, nothing is more important than that. Do I have any space for... Yeah.
There is no space in my inventory.
I could have sworn that there was another one up here that had cotton. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could go to that real quick. I've got 8 cotton seeds. Mate! That's awesome. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I just don't have any space for that. A reinforced plonk. Okay. 20 bone ain't worth shit. Still 8 seeds though. Oh well. You know, come to think of it, there is a fighting game that I would be playing sometimes on stream if it weren't for the fact that I cannot find the wires for my GameCube. Or rather, I have the wires, I have the power cable. I don't have the rest of it, and that's annoying. Especially since I was told straight up, that wire is very uncommon now. Fucking, yeah, of course it is. I think these trees have been sitting here unharvested for a really long time now. Keep doing the wrong one first. There we go. Action skills in the correct order? That's crazy. Okay. Got generals to put away. That means it's Skelly time. Oh, right. Yo, this is done? Sick. I'm gonna have enough space for 2 of these. Three rats is 10 blood essence. You know, I didn't realize until just now that that was even a thing. I just happened to see it. Ooh. Okay. I think the racks are right there, yeah. I know stuff about my own setup. I do. Alright, I should probably put those in to be processed for Scorchstone. We're so close. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. That is what happens when you've got a goofy ass way to set up buttons on a game. I have to hold the L2 button to change the angle of the camera. Otherwise, the right stick just changes the angle of the character. So I was trying to change the angle of the camera and cast my magic at the same time, but that combination of buttons causes a weapon skill. Yeah. Jesus. I'm at a point where I just genuinely don't know what to do with some of my materials, because I've produced more than I have a need for. I just realized I've got a few things I gotta take care of, so I'll be back in an amount of time I'm not sure. Anyways, I'll be back. What the hell?
What?
Spear havers are total bullshit, for real. If only the spear was as good in the player's hands. Fantastic.
No. That was actually pretty funny. I wouldn't call it mindless. I have a brain.
Yo, thanks, targeting.
Oh, dude. You can't plan for that.
Sweet Jesus, that was so worth it. I was gonna say nothing to menace me, but it's not like anything in this stage was particularly dangerous to me anyway. Where are you going? No, really, what in the hell were you doing? Bruh.
What? Oh my god. That fucking slammed him right in the face. Whoa. That is exactly what I wanted to happen right there. Oh my god.
fucking awesome. What the fuck? Alright. What you got, Danger Banner? Whoa! No time like the present.
Fuck this. Nope. No. No, we're done. That's... I literally just got hit with a projectile through a fucking wall.
Physics! Please! Bruh. Bruh, this is, like, I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. This is why we play video games, okay? It's still here! It's still doing it! Or rather, it lowers how much stamina you use by running. Well, there he went.
Can't say I've ever seen that happen before. Not interested.
That was fucking stupid!
God.
Oh my god. Oh, that was dumb as shit, dude. Press F to piss. Yo, best video game ever, 10 out of 10. Damn, man. Okay. There's a bunny. Man. Horrible. That's what I was thinking. I think this is supposed to be creepy. Yes. I love it. I'm getting some, like, Evil Dead vibes here because I think that this is supposed to be creepy, but instead I think it's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Bunnyman? No, don't flip away. Come back. I need your acrobatics in my life. Right? Like I said, I'm pretty sure. What? Yo! Suddenly we fall out. No, but really, what? Oh my god, dude. Okay. I love this, but for none of the reasons that they designed it. Yeah, I'm definitely not helping with that. Are you serious? Wow. I genuinely don't understand, man. What is he doing? What are you doing, mate? Don't be an idiot. Dude, I didn't mean to do that. If you can't fight the Revenant, don't fight the Revenant. I Are you fucking serious, bro? I honestly, I don't even know what the hell to say about this guy. Good fucking job, dude. I am not surprised. I can't, like, what in the fuck was any of that?
But, like, in a scenario where it's like, I used Fist. Fist clearly hit the thing. Oh my god, what? Wow. Okay. Good. Every time he does a throw, it's that same one, and I input it in time, and it gives me nothing.
What the fuck was that?
I don't even know what to say about that. This game never stops giving. There will always be some new silly ass way for it to go wrong.
This is possible at this point. I return. Alright. In theory, I should have left the timer going because things were still, like, crafting in the background. Okay, what do I need to do right now? Thank you, thank you. Oh, I needed another one. Whoops. I could grind bones, but that seems like it wouldn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense. I suppose oh, yeah. I do need, like, one more sunflower seed at the very least. Yo, nice.
This will not work. I cannot build here.
I saw another seed. Yeah. It's interesting that I ended up with 2 of these. Speaking of bones. The fact that you can overlap these tombstones and these seeds is hilarious. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm out. You know what that tells me is that those do not completely fuel the area yet. Anyways, you know what that means. It's time to do more work in that room. I'm really hoping to get to a point where that cupboard is just gone. Wait. What? Huh. I thought this is where the sunflowers were, right? I thought I still had a slot open for one of those, but okay. Sure. Now I have to try to build in here with whatever chaos keeps coming. Admittedly, there it is. I knew that there was one missing. Admittedly, these are quite hard to see what I'm doing because of the overlap. Guys. Ugh. There we go.
This will not
Nine. 13. So that's 15. Okay. Uh... Damn. Anyways, once this box is filled, we're going to be making a lot of spectral dust. Which is this stuff right here. And thankfully, that process, that's going to go much faster. Because just one of those becomes 4 spectral dust. It's definitely been over an hour. Let's go check. Let's see, there's 1, 2, there's just 2 harpy nests. We'll go fuck around with that. Oh, I'm not flying the correct direction. Horrible can opening sound incoming. Not that kind of can. You got a Coke Zero? I've got a Monster. Hey, 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 hey! Get out of here with that shit. What? Get out of here. Very spin. This area has so many gemeralds. Oh. So I'll be honest, when they fly up, I didn't think that they had like an actual like logical position. I figured that that was just like a teleport essentially. But no, I just now saw the shadow, and it definitely has a logical position. Interesting. I think this is where that harpy boss was. Though I could be wrong. Ah, come on, dude. Yeah, that's definitely where it was. Not the right weapon for this. I just want this. Oh, there's more of them. I'm not here to fuck with you. I just want that on the record. Please stop dodging in that direction. Like they were very intentionally trying to get over towards where the boss is to get it involved. Oh, fuck, come on. Look, stop it, dude. Oh, I'm going south like an idiot. Just land, dude. I'm definitely over the road. Stop it. Are these destructible? No. They should be, realistically. It's just a bunch of twigs. I see a fish. He's a psychomaniac. These Mad World Max Anarchy tracks, I associate them more with Tekken than I do with the games that they're actually from, because that's the music I used to play Tekken to. The PlayStation 3 version of Tekken Tag Tournament had it where you could switch up what music you were hearing. Literally every track in the game you could swap with something else. And literally all of it, well, almost all of it, I had switched to this stuff. There was a couple of tracks here and there that I had on something else. I see another fish. Can I fish it from here? Yes. Nice. Oh, one of those was 100, mate. I didn't even notice until it was too late. Not that it matters, but still. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's that building. What's up, guys? I'm a human. Don't hurt at me, I'm a human. Box. Hell yes. Don't worry, lady. I'm still a human. Now this lass with the staff out in front, she'll actually be able to tell that I'm not a human. Oh, these aren't the guys I'm looking for. Fuck. Where is the one I'm thinking of then? Alright, well. This is unfortunate because now there's a really good chance my skellies are gonna fuck up the vendor. Yep, there's the vendor. And that person is super dead. Bruh. Oh, okay. I'm a little surprised that there's enemies here again. God damn it. I guess we'll grab this silver. We will take this iron and this copper. Or will we? Interesting. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the copper.
There is no space in my inventory.
Man, I had a like an hour and a half long dance session yesterday, and fuck me, dude, my legs know that that happened. Like, I had the same pain like last time that I did it. Like the last time was like 2.5 hours straight. I kind of like I know that I overdid it that time. But this most recent time, I didn't feel like I overdid it, but I guess I hadn't recovered enough from the first time. You know what? Before I do anything, I've got seeds. Seeds need putting down. I know where those sunflower seeds are gonna go. Actually, I have gemeralds to put in. Well, funny enough, I was mostly there for the dust. Alright, how much space do we have in here? Two, almost a third slot. I'm still not really sure what this obsidian shit is for. I'm certain at some point I'm going to be forced to find out, but I don't, at the moment, know what it's for. Put the fish in there. Got a little bit more silver. I don't think I need these. Oh. Okay, never mind. Thank God for this stuff. Oh. God damn it. Actually, you know what? No, put all that in there. Take all of this shit out. Put it in here. Take all of that shit out. Put it in there. Hooray! Things make sense again. Sort of. Silk. Mushroom boys. Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep fucking that up. I think it's officially time to fight some bosses. Homegrown bosses, because I can do that. I just gotta hop out and feed real quick. Oh, hell yeah, I like fighting this guy. He's a wiener. Oh no! Hey! Okay, this is not going the way it normally does at all. I'll be fine. Jesus, am I gonna be fine? What the hell is happening? Alright, well, that was significantly dodgier than I wanted it to be. This guy is considerably easier if you slow the fuck down. Ah, fuck, dude. I genuinely, I don't understand why it takes it so long for it to allow you to pick up HP. Oh, this guy's genuinely a wiener. Like, at his absolute worst, he's just a heavy punching bag. Oh no, I'm afeared. And then he spawns these like, oh no, not banshees. Ugh. Yeah, Nudakabe has that weird shit going on where his collision and his hitbox are in different places. So you're like stopped from getting too close to him before you're able to reach him. Fist has a lot of issues with that as well. Another notable example of that, and I would say this one's considerably more egregious, is Nightmare Bringer. Like, there are attacks that the Fist has that should be really, really good attacks, but they're not, because against Nightmare Bringer, you just... It's like there's an invisible wall before you can actually reach his hitbox, and it's super fucking trash. I think... yeah. Like, I'm all for certain enemies being harder, but that just seems like a shit way to make a thing harder. I don't remember which one this is. Oh, this shit. Okay. So worth noting that that one's a hell of a lot easier to take on if you just bum rush it. A static claw. I actually want that. Granted, I'm not a claw user, but it's more interesting than the, oh, hey, my homies are home. It would have been really, really, really bad if I was still fighting that when my homies got home. I should make a step file for this. Bro, I've got so much that needs to be uploaded to my YouTube channel at this point. Fucking hell. Sometimes I worry that, like, I'm gonna upload so much at once that they're gonna be like, you're clearly a bot. Bam! Hopefully that doesn't ever happen, but, you know, I acknowledge the very real possibility that it could. Let's go ahead and put that claw over here. And you know what? That will actually go over because I'm never going to use that. Static, and the legend. We'll keep the legendaries, even though I also think that I will probably never use that. me take that out real quick because I can slap that into the shit on the way in. Do. Bone. Corruption juice. I don't know why I'm setting these with two-hour timers right now. I don't really know how much longer I plan to play this. Today, I mean. That's not what I meant to do, fuck! That's just about the correct number. Yeah. I have enough of these to get 2 different shards. I have no evidence that getting 2 different ones from the same slot are different results. Like, I assume that they are, but I don't know that they are, and that kind of bothers me. Actually, I should exit on the other side. I got coin to put away. It's real unfortunate. I keep on ending up without more seeds for those ghost shrooms, and that's like one of the main things I really need right now. Venom. Anyways, we're not done fighting the bosses upstairs. I just needed to get all of this done. Oh, whoops. Oops. I did the wrong attack. Like I said, if you just relax with this guy, he's not that bad. Am I in the wall? So this guy has exactly one attack that's actually pretty scary. And it's this one. Because, like, after that attack lands, it actually does a pretty beefy, like, damage over time. It's like, it's sort of like my explosive shot. It's like a boss version of that. I'm gonna need to get more blood crystal. I'm gonna need, yeah, it's mostly blood crystal, I think, is the biggest limiting factor because, well, I have too many of these things. Because I've been making those for a very, very, very long time. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Okay. I definitely hit the button to do the dodge, and it was definitely in time, but oh well. So this enemy is not like particularly threatening, and yet they are very, very good at being annoying. That's not what I wanted at all. God damn it. Whatever.
Looks like my time's
Hand of Winter sounds like a legendary. Oh. Hello. I'm for it. We got a legendary out of that. Well, that's another twin blade that I don't think is useful at all. Is any of my shit fucked up? I mean, not really. I appreciate you, guy. I'm fucking myself pretty bad right now. Oh, come on, dude. That's not the attack I wanted. I gotta say, in a pinch when I'm trying to use the, the explosive shot as a dodge, I'm quite bad at, like, just, like, instinctively doing the correct buttons for that. want to say I've already got shock daggers anyway. So the legendaries don't, as far as I know, they don't have alternate versions of like different elements. As far as I know, I could be totally wrong, but like, I mean, this one being called the Hand of Winter seems pretty unambiguous. Alright, what are we missing in here? More... yeah. I don't know why I went down to sort. There was nothing left in the box. So, I think we have enough for 2 more goes at this? Yeah. Looks like, anyway. That was actually pretty close. This guy actually is a problem. Can't imagine why. Oh god, dude. I'm fucked. super fucked. See, this guy is a prick. He very much shouldn't be fought out in the open, and that's pretty much the only way that this works. I don't know why it, like, slow faded like that. What was the deal with that? I mean, thankfully he, you know, doesn't get any benefit from me dying, really. I think he heals a little bit.
I will bring safety to the people by any means necessary.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. So, like, what the hell, dude? Personally, I think that this is the only dude in the entire group of enemies that is actually a problem, but he's a big fucking problem. Like, he almost killed me twice. Okay, this is just objectively better than what I have. No seeds. Stop fucking getting fire blossoms. Okay. Yeah, actually, we could totally use more of these. I do not see any other seeds. They're not fucking trees, though. I won't lie, I definitely hate getting bodied in my own home. I feel like there's already enough sunflowers in here to take care of. Well, no, I harvested some upstairs. We're gonna go ahead and make the hammer. Or mace. I refer this shit as a hammer, but that's the Neo in me, I guess. I don't have I don't typically use the hammer for combat, so I don't mind using the legendary for now. But realistically, I am gonna swap that one out in my actual weapons for a static variant. And the static variants are the ones that I'm collecting. Now, all the ones that I end up with that are not static variants, they're either gonna sit there dormant forever, or they'll potentially get doled out to my servants at some point or another. So I got a leech, a chill, and a condemn. None of those are useful. Wait, we need more whetstones. I don't need to take things out of here yet, but I guess I will set those aside. These can probably go in now. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Yo, is the forge already done? Jeez, okay. Let's get that sanguine mace going on. Going on. So we've got 5 slots. That's not how that room normally goes, but whatever. Bruh. See, I no longer feel the need to take those out. I can just leave it there for now. I sincerely wish I had a faster way to cut down trees. Because this shit does suck. Anyways, I do intend to collect one of all of the legendaries, and then and also one of each weapon type static. That's the goal as far as weapons are concerned. Oh wait, real talk, I did not expect Chocobo GP to have a rock happy hardcore song. Like, happy hardcore, sure, but rock? I don't understand, like I'm for it, but I don't know what made them think, you know what screams Chocobo to me? Electric guitar. Rock and roll, buddy. That says giant chicken. I can't be the only person who thought when they first saw a Chocobo, like literally my first thought when I saw a Chocobo is that must be some good eating. I bet those are delicious. Alright, how many weapons worth do I have right now? Not quite 3. Please drop. Jesus. Oh, fuck, you know what I just realized? Hold on, I'm gonna womp this copper and go back home and get my new hammer out. Because I forgot about that. I say get it out. What I mean is finish making it. Which thankfully will only take a moment. It only takes a minute, girl, to make this hammer. Bruh. Oh, the other one that I had was also chill, so there's literally no reason for me to give a shit about this weapon anymore. I suppose I could put it aside just in case. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it aside just in case there's a servant that doesn't have a level 27 weapon, which is, frankly, likely. Okay, now we can head out and go buy a couple of weapons. Now, based on my fear that there's a good chance that... So, like, okay, in the past, right, I went to this dude and bought a twin blade. And I don't remember what element it ended up being. Let's say ignite. It probably was. It doesn't matter. It wasn't static. And there just happened to be a shitload of incursions. So I went and did a shitload of incursions. And I ended up with enough to get another one. His inventory hadn't reset yet. I get another one. Same element. Now, it's not like there's a whole lot of different elements that it could end up being, but for it to hit the same one twice makes me nervous about buying the same thing from that vendor multiple times without his shit changing. Because, like, I know that there's 20 different ones in his inventory, and that suggests to me that there'd be variance. But there's enough reason for me to think that maybe there's not. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy an axe and a twin blade. Neither of which are good. Hooray! Actually, I think there's no reason I shouldn't be able to teleport with these. Yeah. Good. So that was a waste of my time. Plus 25% physical damage to minerals. I'm about it. That's... Like, I would really, really like to see that out of axes, TBH. The guns actually have a movement buff that the axe doesn't. Is that 6.4% bonus movement speed? You know what I haven't been looking at to see if there's any fusions I could be doing with these. So let's look at these. Maximum health, that sounds great and all, but... So, like, what am I dealing with? Okay. Weapon skill power, veil cooldown rate. Nah, I'm good. Why do I have this? Okay. We'll do one more. Okay. That may have been unnecessary to make another, but let's see. What do we have here? Okay, hold on. I think this one? That 70% chance to spawn a skeleton warrior is... like a 5-star on that is 100% chance. I don't think that this should be here. Okay. Now what was I doing? Right. Increasing the number of targets by 1, that's just objectively 100% something we want. The thing that I'm... shield self for 36% of your power for each enemy hit. How about this? I think that that makes the most sense. Now, those I'll never end up having enough of those, I think. Anyway, what's the deal with this little spot? Nothing, it's just a random little spot. Got it. Now, one issue that I have with this place, because like the last time I came through, I was like, yo, this place is awesome, because it just has so much of the stuff that I want. But like, I'm also noticing like a dreadful lack of places that I can safely be when the sun is out. And we're about to be in that situation. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, this is a massive improvement to my soul burn. Having said that, I'm sure that it could get even better. What? I was not in that circle. Don't mind me, just in here taking all of your shit. You know, just about every time that any music from this game comes up, I find myself thinking, bro, this shit sounds so good. What game is this? And then I look over and it's Claire Album Mode. Which, like, genuinely, on KH Insider, I just clicked a random thing and was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that one. I think it's hilarious that some of my best finds were not even intentional. Like, they just happen. You know what I'm noticing is that because of the situation, I'm not, like, able to... Like, I haven't been able to look and see if there's any fishing to be done, like, at all. And this area is very much about that life. God, dude. I'm not worried about you, shut up. Boom. I gotta say, of all the things I've picked up, couldn't give a fuck about that. At the moment, just looking for fish. It'd be... Oh, sick! Okay. I was about to say, you know, it'd be really great is if I could just wolf jump over that, and it turns out... Yeah, buddy. I don't know how long it takes for, like, fish spawn points to do their thing, but apparently long enough that, what I was hoping to do here ain't gonna happen. Last time I came in here, the only remarkable thing about this building was that large keg. That remains true. You're going the same direction I am, lady. Oh, whoops, that is not the correct weapon for that. Well, I mean, I guess it worked out. We take those. The map suggests that there is a way into this building over here. Yes, sir. Oh, I've already been in here. Smart gamer is smart. I guess we'll do one more sweep of, well, there's always these guys to fight, I suppose. Hold up, the breakables are back. Alright, we're gonna hang out. Break all of this shit again, because genuinely, what a great way to get shit done. So fuck up a bunch of barrels. Oh, god damn it. Here, you know what? It's fine. We'll get up there in a second. God, this area is great. It contains so many things that are, like, irritating to otherwise farm. Like, just the huge number of breakables here that have just fish in them. So, like, I'm genuinely not here to fuck with the random villagers, but, you know, when my skeletons start swinging at them, it makes me wanna be more rude. I do believe that just spawned in. What does this have? Grapes? Fuck it.
I must make room if I want to
Oh,
count.
okay. Hey. You calm the fuck down, sir. Okay, no, yeah, we really should just get the hell out of here. Alright, I definitely don't need extra scrolls.
My bags are full.
What else do I have that I could afford to just ignore? Got over 100 leather. Bro, what the fuck?
My bags are filled.
Here, you know what? Just being able to like fly over a single, like even if I could only fly long enough to fly over that chasm, I cannot describe how useful just that would be. Like, just that one simple detail is huge. Scrolls, you did your shit. Thick Tide, don't care. I make enough, like, paper and scrolls and shit from the runoff anyway, and realistically, like, I have, because of my lack of, tech pieces, or tech parts, whatever, because of the lack of those, there's, like, a notable, like, traffic jam, as it were, for that particular resource.
My bags are filled. There is no space in my inventory. There is no space in my inventory.
What else can I get rid of? I probably don't need to hold on to that. Oh yeah,
My bags.
I already dumped all of that, so I don't know what I'm doing. Here, you know what? It's just not that important. Let's just get home. No, the number one reason that I went there was this shit. Fish, 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 hearts. Fish, fish. And we can deal with the rest of that in a minute. fish. I could have sworn I had another fish. Oh well, it's fine. Who cares? I could have sworn that I put away. Could have sworn that I put away the coins. Unfortunate. I really, really, really want more Ghost Room seeds. That's something I really should have checked on while I was over there. Oh, hey, I met the edge of the map there for a second. Oh. Yeah, I went too far. Okay. I didn't realize that they would gun down the rogues. I mean, I guess it makes sense. No! Alright, hold on. I need to make a ruckus. and get some coins. Sorry, guys. I need money. Don't we all, am I right? There's no money. Here, you know what? Where the fuck is the money? Normally, it's so easy to get coins here, and now, like, the one time that I want coins... Did I just pick up copper coins? Suck my ass, game. I genuinely can't believe this shit. What a fucking mess, dude! I purchased too much bullshit. Fucking fish. Shouldn't have bought those fish. Oh hey, the city goods vendor exists again. Oh, I don't want that shit. Get out of my life. Silver coins. Bro, you're giving me everything aside from the thing that I actually need. Okay. Guys, quit trying to be cute. I can't believe it, dude. Still don't have any more fucking coin. Okay, these guys have coins. Watch, I'm gonna get back and the fucking inventory will have changed. I'll be like, yay, I have the money. And they'll be like, cool, we don't have the seeds. Yo, this guy thinks he's the main character. And now he's dead. What do we learn today, children? He's not the main character, that's right. God damn it. Just let me catch this. Just let me do it. $70. This sucks so bad. Okay, I've got 88. That's not gonna work though, is it? I guarantee you, I didn't get back in time. I did! Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. I'm really annoyed now. Wait, these are still empty? These are still empty. Damn. Okay. Here, you know what? Wait, are there still some over there? Yeah. You know what the problem is it's kind of hard to tell which ones do and do not have grapes on them.
My bags are filled.
I do not believe I ended up with any grape seed, which totally sucks. You know, it'd be real nice as if that legendary mace made it where I didn't have to use the bear form anymore. That'd be swell. Where I could just clobber the big nodes. That'd be really great. And it'd just be like, I'm talking about it like, oh, that would be legendary, but really, it's just a minor inconvenience. I'd like to go away. I'm genuinely shocked. Like, why the hell did anybody in that town have copper coins? Like, that felt like that was there just to fuck with me. was that. Apparently there was more when I got back. Good stuff. Sunflower seeds, nice. No other useful seeds, but sunflower seeds. Good. Doesn't look like I got any seeds for those either. God damn it. Alright, let's fill these. What am I doing? That's what I was doing. Sort of, I guess. What we got? No, yeah, that sucks. I don't want to have anything to do with that. When my goons get back, we'll send them out for 16 hours and switch games. To what? I don't know. What time is it? It's noon. Oh, we have enough time for backlog. I've got a few games that could be explored. Look at something real quick. No, that's not the right one. We're gonna have some silver problems here soon, I think, if I don't get this shit sorted out. Oh, right. Oh, I've still got... Okay. Okay. Oh no, I'm carrying silver. Poink. I'm not carrying silver now. Can you believe it? I forgot that I'd set some of that shit aside so that I could keep stock up on things that are necessary. I need to make certain that we're not overflowing on these. Because, like, once those are done, those are never going to get used and they're never going to be needed again. Because I'm just not a decoratives kind of person. But I do feel the need, because I'm stupid, right? I feel the need to fill the box. will say when it comes to cotton seeds, it really does seem to be like a lot more likely to give you the seeds when you have, well, when you're stealing. I've got like my own shit at home, it's like, nah, no seeds allowed. And then I go out and I yoink from villagers and it's like, oh, seeds all day long, let's go. Somehow, I left that one back there. Man, what an awful, terrible Eternal Life Vampires lead. Garlic exposure. Not allowed to have flavor ever. Wait. Now that I've thought about it, fuck, that is a life that I am fully aware of. That sucks. I did not remember there being another cotton farm, but that's what I was looking for. Please land. Fucking hell, dude. Gonna hit the wall. It didn't. Nice. Eh. I did not wind up with any other seeds. That's not the right one. Wait, didn't I look at this and determine that it was just objectively worse? I didn't, but it is. Oh shit, I forgot to put the whole 9 sunflowers on the thing. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping to finish with this before the end of this session. See, that bone spirit part, I couldn't give a fuck about that. Launch 2 projectiles instead of 1 is a definite yes, because that creates two, like, for one thing, it makes the projectile fatter. For another thing, it makes 2 skeletons, provided that both projectiles hit. Usually that's the case. Increased damage by 14% is okay, I guess? Okay, that bottom one, we want that. That knockback is good. We'll do one more. I guess maybe the damage. Okay, I think that we're gonna have to do 2 fusions, and that sucks a bunch. I mean, thankfully I've got plenty of Ember Glass at this point. I could do another 19 of these and it'd be fine. See, the knockback is really, really, really useful for a couple of reasons. But the bigger reason that it doesn't suggest that this is the case, but it is. When you do the knockback, when you cause knockback to an enemy, it interrupts whatever their current action is, and that is far and away better. What else do I have here? Is another soul burn. Yeah, I don't need that. I think like the biggest benefit to having these tier 4 jewels is just being able to have 4 attributes to your attack, because like you can start combining, well, any other jewel onto these. The thing is, like, I just don't see myself ever fucking around with these other ones. So it is a bit weird having that. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to go to sword. Wait, how much whetstone is in there? I'll take a couple more of these. Get that process started. I've got, what, another 20 on me. We'll get this in there. I'll run upstairs, put the... Put the Scourge Stone I have on me away. We're definitely not going... Like, I really... Oh, hey, my dudes are here. That means it's time. It's officially time. Oh, right, I was BRB for a bit. That's why. Is it 16-hour time? So what we're going to do is we're going to send out everybody again for the maximum allowable amount of time. Because we're not touching this again until tomorrow. I really do need to get, do I? I don't know. I was gonna say I really need to get an Oakville tracker, but maybe that's not necessary. I'll deal with all of this when I come back. Okay, cool. They're all set up. May as well grab this. Please drop. Should I do iron before I leave? Nah. It'll be the first thing I do when I come back, I guess. I won't lie, dude. Like it's been a fucking minute since I've played any Phantasy Star Universe, and hearing this right now, it's really making me want to play some Phantasy Star Universe. I'm not gonna stream it. That is not a game that I stream. That is a game that I just mindlessly grind. It's almost like a meditative state kind of thing. My ultimate comfy game, more or less. I knew something felt wrong. I gotta say, the Fusion Forge has gotta be one of the most broken bits of tech in this game. It's just like, oh, you can basically craft the ultimate whatever the fuck you want. Okay, cool. Okay, this leather goes over here. And that cloth, the cloth goes over here. I'll take those out. We're about to the point to where the yarn is going to be excess. Definitely for sure next time that I stream this, we are going to be full up on Scourge Stone, and that is going to be awesome. Alright. As is tradition, I always end my sessions here. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, and then we're going to switch to Neo 2. Which is my tradition as of late, for the most part. Anyways, I'll be back. That was so worth it.
No, no going too fast. Oh, okay. All right. What a great start. I'm just gonna run me over. Rouge is gonna have a seizure.
Guess that was all right.
This is fine. This is exactly how it should be.
Okay. He's like halfway through the door, dude. The gun has an bullet left. Yep. Yep, that's correct. This is exactly how it goes. I don't know how she got airborne right there, but okay. Dude, she just ended up airborne again. And there was TK like, what do I pay you guys for?
Oh, yes. So fucking yes, dude. That was amazing.
The worst thing is, like, when you throw a bottle or whatever it is that you have and your target moves around a corner, if you've locked onto that target, the bottle will actually follow them. The problem with it is that it'll follow them to the point where that wall will actually be an obstruction when it should not have. What?
I got this.
Okay. What the fuck? Game, figure your shit out. I'm getting shot through the wall.
I got this kid.
Alright. Wow. That is a special kind of getting fucked over. Oh look, I got fucked over so hard that the game needs to reload everything. $245. Whew. Wait. Huh? Where the fuck am I? Did it checkpoint me after that segment? You know what, game, well played. You've succeeded in confusing the shit out of me. I have no idea what's happening.
Good job. You tried. What? What? Bro. I am a fucking asshole. Here, you know what? Let's have some fun, Claw Man. Hello? Did I break him? I did. He is broken. Oh my god. Oh wow, he will. I fixed him. You've been fixed. Now let's fight. Why is he trying so hard to go back? What a jackass.
Oh. Ooh. I honest to God don't know what I just did. Like, I felt like I fumbled the controller and then all of a sudden two dudes were dead.
I know.
Alright. Good stuff. Oh, fuck, that was great.
If I, like, point out the wrong dude. I don't know, you got this dude just kind of hanging out in a park with a meat cleaver, and he's just dancing around with it, and this dickhead's got a big-ass knife. It's always the dude in the suit. I mean, I didn't actually ask for answers, but thanks, I guess. I love how this guy got stuck on this pole. He ain't going nowhere.
Glad to see you. What the hell? Aw, that's cute, you guys. Do it again!
Why does it keep doing that? That is the 6th time in a row now. The 6th time in a row after having it literally never happened before. Huh? Cool. Awesome. What the fuck is happening?
Bruh, I'm so bad. Oh, hey, that was a really good reset. Now what are you gonna do, bitch? Deuces, nerd.
Wait, what?